Try that again. Hello! We're back! How we doing, everybody? How's everybody doing? We're back with Katana, Goku, and his friends. Good evening. Whew. Could this be the final stream? I don't think so. I think we probably have one more before the end. I'm not gonna watch this yet either. I saw the tail of the Blackbird there. Holy spoiler, Batman. It's funny how Luca is the best friend, but she's focused on after the frogman in the picture in the intro. As things should be. She's great. She's no frog. That's for damn sure. Nobody compares to our boy Frog. No one. Hold on here. Let me see if I can turn that on. I'll turn that off. There we go. Okay. Welcome. So, since last time, I got a Discord working for the stream. Now, I know most people don't really care about that whatsoever, and that's completely fine. It is, however, a good tool for me to, like, tell you about streams and stuff. So, I will be using that in the future to, like, tell you guys if I have to delay a stream, if it gets, like, if a stream gets completely cancelled or moved. I'm also going to be using it for when I go live and all that stuff, so if you want to check that out, there is a link right there. So yeah, if you want to stay updated on stuff, that's a way to do it. So you're playing Final Fantasy until just before the stream. Discord ratted you out, as it should, yeah. I make sure that the stream works like an hour or two before, and then I just do other stuff until it's time. But yeah, that's a way for you guys to, I don't know, stay updated on what's happening. And if you guys just want to hang out and talk to each other, that's also a good way to do that. I will be updating the... should probably update the VOD to keep that link in the description, I guess. Let me see if I can do that. No, we do. Discord. Post the link. There we go. Saved. So now that should be in the description. I'm gonna set that in my default stream settings as well. There you go. Okay, so last time on, Chrono came back to life. Chrono is back with the party. Good shit. We like having Chrono back. You know, it's always nice having the main character being alive. It's always nice. And after we got Chrono back, we also found out that we have side quests for the side characters available to us. So I figure we go do that. Thank the ones who cared enough to see their friend returned. You might choose to leap into that bucket or fly the wings of time to the days of Lavos. Or there is the Black Omen, which now straddles time, seeking to summon Lavos yet again. Such folly. Lusting so greedily after power that the power wields you. It is up to you to decide when and where you will face Lavos. However, do not think that you stand alone. Of events, people, and places that will empower you. F4 is brought back to life by the sheer determination of a woman in the Middle Ages. The fortress of one of Magus's 3 former generals in the Middle Ages. A task to be done in the future in a birthplace of machines. A prehistoric stone that will shine with the light of all the ages of the world. The restless spirit of a proud knight slain by Magus in the Middle Ages. And lingering even in the present. An object of legend in the Middle Ages that sparkles like a rainbow. Speak to your companions. Some among you may well know the figures behind the events such as I've seen. By the might of all these lives throughout the ages, let their strength become your own, for only then can you hope to defeat the enemy you face. Such is the power required should you wish to change the future. I'll remain here and bear witness to the world's fates. Okay, so I'm going to do something that is kind of a first for this playthrough. I'm going to look up our options here. And Chrono Trigger walkthrough. What is the name of the quest we are on? Well, the location is the end of time, but what was the name of the save right now? The Faded Hour. What's up, Drekmoon? What's up? The Faded Hour, all time periods. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different quests listed underneath here. I guess we'll do them in the order they're listed on this website then. And I'm just gonna use the walkthrough to, like, start them. They're using a walkthrough like this just to keep track of which ones we've done, basically. So the first one is called the Sunstone. Gaspar hints, and there's a very special stone that can shine its light on each generation from the distant past to the far future. This quest is particularly interesting because it crosses all time periods. We'll start out in 2300 AD and go to the Sun Palace. Okay. Yeah, Chrono is back. Also, what's up, Amstalls? How you doing? You know that black gemstone I asked about? Yup. I still don't think we've seen it. Chrono. By Lavo, strong armor. Ayla village have. Go see. Ayla go, boring here. You have new armor? Is it equipped to Luca? I don't think we have anything called the Black Gemstone. It doesn't sound familiar. Yeah, we're doing basically the character side quests now. Oh yeah, she does have it. Enables eternal... When did I equip this to Luca? I don't remember this. Enables Eternal Darkness triple tech. I do remember getting this. I didn't remember it was called Black Gemstone, but I remember getting this. I didn't remember it was on Luca, though. Did you use some Paradox in this game already? Yeah, we've done it once for like a few chests. Immediately when we got the ability to go open them. Guess who else uses it? Dude. Is this the only way for me to get combo moves on Magus? Hmm. It's a missable stone from the Flying Kingdom of Zeal. Okay. Yeah. That's a huge HP boost. Magic defense. Doubles evasion. Let's go with that. And then give him the black gemstone so that he has combo moves, I guess. And then we can give her... Oh, yeah, we can. We can give her the Shala's amulet if we want to. What's everyone else using? Counter. I don't know if I need that anymore. MP consumption. That should probably be equipped on her. Reveals HP. That's not necessary at all. Maybe we give... Maybe we do this. We'll give him prevent all status ailments. We'll give him the... Where is it? Do I want count? I don't think counterattack is worth it at this point. Maybe it is, but I don't know. I give him magic defense. We'll give Frog boost critical hit rates. You can have reduce MP consumption. Give her speed +3. She can keep the power ring, that's fine. Okay. I think that's okay for now. HP and everything restored. And then we go. While listening to your previous streams, I heard it mentioned, so I looked at the screen to see what you did with it. Ah, okay. Good, someone's keeping track of what's going on. I sure ain't. Okay, so we needed to go to 2300 AD. Although, I don't need to do that. We have the means. I keep forgetting. The future. Let's go, baby! Yahoo! Bum, 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 bum. Oh, wait. Is this what I accidentally did last time? Shit. This is actually what they want me to start with? Okay. Head inside and equip your best fire-resistant armor. Oh. Okay. Is this where I... Hold on now. Hold on. I think... yeah, Sun Palace. Hold on. Hold the proverbial phone. Ayla just said that they have better armor now. And go check it out. Hold on. What's up, sir? Make strong armor. Use many rubies. Trade for petal, fang, horn, feather. 10 each. You want trade? Yeah. And ruby armor. Look at that. Do I have more? You have no thing? No, no trade. What does that do, though? Reduces fire damage to 1/5. Peak. So good. Yes. Okay. I only need 3, technically. You have the blue plates to absorb water, and you completely absorb fire damage. Okay, cool. Who else? Halves fire damage, yeah. Absorb light. Have fire damage. Okay, so I could technically just go in with this group then. Chrono, Ayla, and Marl. But I do like the full team heal on Frog and Marl, so I do want to get 1 more chest piece, I think. And, yeah. To do that, we're probably gonna go here, I guess. How many we need? Horn and Petal. And, yeah. Both of those need around 7 or 8. Good shit, let's go. The grind. 10 of each, yeah. Oh, learn a new triple tech. That was quick. Frost Arc. Strike an enemy with an icy blade. Cleave Ice 2 aerial strike. Okay. Ooh. Very nice. Or news. How are we doing tech-wise? You're still not done, huh? Arise. Dino Tail. Magus. Okay. Yeah. I guess we'll... Well, technically, we can swap him out because he doesn't need to learn any more moves, so... Swap Magus in. First time in a long time I've benched Frog on purpose. He's the GOAT! Why would I do this? You know, I genuinely was considering wearing a Frog suit for this today. I was like, we're nearing the end of the game. You know, I could. I have one. I could put it on. Problem is, the screen behind me is green, so I don't really know how to deal with that. I could just let the background exist, I guess, but... Although I have a bunch of blue towels, I guess I could hang those up over the green screen, maybe? And change the background, like, keying out blue instead of green. Maybe that works. I don't know. So what's your favorite party so far? Probably Marl and Frog. Especially now that I have the full party heal with both of them. I do like Frog and Robo, though. I'm just, I mean, Chrono is always there, so that doesn't even really come into the equation for me. Chrono is just the lead in the party, always. Hello, new. $30 TP, hell yeah. You strong, here, take. Hey. Jesus. Loud noises. Chrono, Magus, and Frog equals Blade team. Very true. Yeah, if you think about it, a scythe is a very long bent blade. Chrono, Robo, Ayla, full physical beasts. Hell yeah. Yeah, I really like Ayla in the party, which honestly surprises me a bit because I'm not usually much for like a berserker character. Someone that just does basic attack and that's it. And in some games you don't even control them. Never been my favorite character archetype, but I really like Ayla in this. I don't think there is a party member that I dislike in this, to be completely honest with you. They all have their own niche, and they all just stand on their own 2 feet very nicely. Like, it feels like Magus is kind of the... Like, if... Let's say this is a Persona party, right? You start out with your main character, which is like someone you can mold a bit to be somewhat like what you want them to be, right? Then you pick up your healer, you pick up your first damage dealer, which is like usually your first damage dealer, at least in Persona games, is someone who does physical damage. Here, they're basically your fire mage, which is kind of sick. And then you go and pick up like what I would equate to like Persona 4, where you pick up your second physical damage party member that is also like semi-specialized in lightning damage, which is kind of cool. Can also be a bit of a tank in that way. And then you get, like in this, you get your second physical attacker a bit later, but she's like also unique, and she like just the way she evolves, like she doesn't need a weapon. Her physical attack changes the way you like upgrade. It's very cool. It's very, very cool archetype. And then you like also have Frog, which is like a mix between a physical damage dealer because of the mass immune, but he also is like very proficient in healing and also some water damage. Like he's very much a jack of all trades. But then you get like, when you finally get Magus in the team, it's like, okay, this is the character you get at the end of a Persona game. Like this is the one with Megadelion or like any almighty move that then also happens to have every single element as a castable move. It's just a very cool mix of characters, and I definitely like see, you know, the through line of them filling out different archetypes, and also how that influenced games like Persona down the line. It's a very cool thing. I really like it, and the combo system is also really fun. I really enjoy the combo system. I don't think I've definitely haven't explored every combination of party members, but the ones I have played around with, I've enjoyed immensely. I could see I will replay this a bunch of times off stream to get different endings and stuff, but I can definitely see myself going through those playthroughs just to try out different party combinations. Just because of how different it feels depending on who's in your party. Ooh. Tank roll never gets love in RPGs. Yeah, very rarely. People, like, if they're not a tank that can, like, debuff or heal at the same time, then it's like, they're gonna get benched, usually. Now, I am, of course, guilty of being that type of player in a lot of games, so I'm not gonna deny that. But having picked up the tank role more and more in Final Fantasy XIV, I'm starting to get a bit biased in favor of tanks, which might be a good thing. That let some less played characters get some love in some of these games. Ooh. New? No, new. See up here? New? No, new. No, new. Remember the FF14 rule, everyone is a DPS? This is true. Your tank, who's blue, is a blue DPS. Your healer, who's green, is a green DPS. It's true. We just do our secondary duties on the side. But between every heal, you got a DPS. When you've got the aggro of the enemy as a tank, you DPS. It's one of the reasons why that game is so fun. Everyone gets to partake in the actual combat and, like, actually fighting the enemies. You're not relegated to standing on, like, necessarily standing on one side of the battlefield to, like, do your thing, you know? Although if you're a tank, you should stay still, but you know what I mean. Kranos is ABC, always be casting. It's also short for the anal ball connection. Fun fact. But yes, always be casting. And slide cast if you can, if at all necessary. Yeah, there isn't really a tank in this game. Yeah, I feel like if I were to put the tank job on someone, it would probably be Robo because of how easily he reached max health. But again, he is a physical powerhouse, so, you know, I wouldn't necessarily just call him a tank. He does insane damage. Yeah. Yeah, like I'm not a huge, like, mech fan, necessarily. And I know Robo isn't a mech at the same time. I know he's just, like, a robot, but it's not, like, my favorite aesthetic in general. So that's probably why I lean less towards having Robo on the field. I just like having human characters, or to be exact, I like having, like, alien-looking characters on my team. That's my favorite thing. That's why I love Mass Effect so much. And why I always have Garrus on the field. He's a weird-looking alien guy, and he has such a, like, interesting character arc. A great character design, like, is probably my favorite part about it. And that does a huge amount for me when it comes to, like, weird characters and stuff. So I'm gonna have Garrus, I'm gonna have Liara on the team, and if Liara's not available, then Thane is on the field and stuff like that. Like, it's always a weird alien character on my team every time. Oh my god, I could have sorted this list the whole time. Oh no. Oh my god. Okay. 2 more petals. Ayla needs level 99. That's wild. I'm just gonna be real with you. That's not happening, but am I still low on those 2? Yeah, petal. I don't necessarily need 2 more chess piece, but, you know, why not? And it chest pieces, I guess. There we go. 2 petals. But I do want 2 more because I want them to still be in my inventory. I don't want a hole in the inventory. Doesn't matter at all, but the OCD. And now, Rain. My nemesis, Rain. Spelt R-A-N-E. I'm level 40 right now. We'll see how we're looking when we're done with the side quests. Feathers, petals. Okay, we're done here. Marl should be the best healer, but she only has single target heals. Yeah, that was slightly disappointing for me. That's also why I want to combine, like, Marl and Frog on the team, because their combo tech for the full heal of the team was really nice. Give me ruby armor. Give me 1 more. Thank you. No. No trade. Okay. So, that armor is going to be better than what she's wearing, right? Halves fire damage? Yeah. Then this is way better. Okay, so who we bringing for this? Because I accidentally ran into this thing, right? And... okay. 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 Get it. I get it. Okay, so we're gonna want someone that can also, like, do decent single target damage. So Frog is definitely joining us here. We could probably bring Robo. Yeah. I think that's fine. Can he equip what we need? Okay, you're wearing ruby armor. Reduce fire damage to 1/5. Let's have you fully absorb. Have a frog. Put on a ruby armor. Can you wear? You can wear ruby armor. Nice. Okay. Very good. That's the party then. Can we use... Look at this. All nice and sorted. I have 8 magic capsules. I probably should be using these soon. Don't need to heal. Very good. So, this is not a specific person's side quest then? It's for everyone? You're gonna play Chrono Cross? I don't know. It's not really on the list right now for anything. Because I heard it's not really connected to this much at all. So it's not a high priority for me at this moment. I might play it in the future. But for now, I'm gonna just stick to this. Yep. It can take a lot of playthroughs to get to 99. Oh. Oh my. Oh, you can do infinite conveyor belt fights? I've never seen Chrono Cross either. Yeah, I know nothing about it, really. Okay, let's try this. So, oh god, of course it's on auto, and then he's gonna counter with the fire move. Yeah, great starts. Roulette spin, okay. Okay, so which one are we punching? Very nice that he actually heals from it. Okay, so far no good. Whoa! Okay. Well, that's devastating damage right there. Okay, which one are we actually looking for? The top one? Yep. Well, that's mean. I could just do this. But it's gonna, I think it's gonna hit the entire party, so I'm not gonna do that. Okay. I guess we just try. Nope. I should have healed. That's a sound. Name. Okay, let's try that. No. Why is it always the last one? I feel like they're doing that on purpose. Oh, thank you. Okay, you cannot keep track of that. I tried. I'm just gonna keep going counterclockwise then and see if that works. Not to play either, okay. the eye. And they call it an eye. An eye. Frenzy. Flame. Please. Please. Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna keep attacking the two on the top every time. So far. Let's do that. Oh, wait. The top one didn't counterattack, so is it that one? Thought it was gonna make a sound. Okay. Okay. Or does tech not do damage? Okay, now it's not it. Okay. Flare. Not water. Where's the group heal? There we go. This is messy. Okay, there you go. Let's spin, okay. Then we go back to the top. So far, that seems to be the way. He healed himself, so that's nice. That's not it. One of the front ones. That is a sound for sure. Like, that's a choice sound. Okay, so roulette spin, of course. I'm just gonna try the same one again. Why not? Nope. Okay. Oh! That's like the only scary attack in this. Everything else seems pretty okay. Oh, that's mean. Yep. So now then, my question is, can I actually not hit this thing with tech moves? Do I have to do it with the basic attack? Apparently. Problem is, this guy has so much HP. Son of the Sun is losing his fight. His light, not his fight. Come on. Oh. Oh my god. 40 TP. 2000 G. Level increase. Hell yeah. Cure Wave Dual Tech. Okay. Oh, he went away. Cure Wave. Heal Beam and Cure 2. Restore large amount of HP to all allies. Okay. New favorite character combo. Right here. Sorry, Marl. Okay, so he, what, ran back in... Back into his house? Oh. Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that, boy? Robo's busted? Yeah. Oh my god, the inventory is so much nicer now that it's sorted. Hello? This is the Sunstone of Antiquity. It appears to have lost the light it once possessed. However, it may be possible to recharge it by exposing it to sunlight for a long enough period of time. By my estimate, it would require a minimum of 65 million years of constant exposure. Moonstone. Okay. So let's go to 1999. Just immediately fight Lavos. Okay, well that went well. That was enjoyable. Prehistory. If only we had so much time. Real. Look, I know people talk about immortality being like a curse and stuff in TV shows and stuff all the time. Imagine how many games I could play if I lived for eternity. Hell, I would play all of them. Sunshrine. Here we go. This must be the spot. The sun's light is warm upon it. Place the moonstone, yeah. And how long must we wait now? Oh, 65 million years. Clearly. So... well, they're not really clear on when I go to pick it up, though. I'm guessing future? Looks like the cave. I love the music of this place. It's so desolate and scary. The moonstone, it isn't here! It appears it was not taken recently. Let us return in time. Okay. So not now, but when? Not there. I was about to click it. I was so close. The island is shaped like a little heart. How lovely. Not here either. Has someone from this time taken it? How would we know that? There is more time. Middle Ages. That's a clue? Yeah, it feels like it. I am making sure, though. Yeah. But it's probably going to be like, it's not ready yet. Yeah, I can't even click it in this time, so... it needs another 400 years to cook. Present. Okay, who would take it, though? And why? Wouldn't even know about it. Melchior? Melky? The frame drops when you go sideways. The black omen looming in the sky, made by hands of neither fiend nor man. What does it portend? Well, that doesn't help me at all. Ooh. Sunstone. So, my brain goes to either Lucca's family or the king. Or mom. By the way, we should go talk to her to show her that Chrono's fine. Oh, Lucca's friends. If you see Lucca, tell her to drop by sometime. I've been working on some defensive gear of my favorite daughter. Yeah? Anything important? Hey, Lucca. I've been working on some defensive gear for my favorite daughter. Okay. Just a girl dad. Loves doing his thing. Okay, hold on. Ma'am, Chrono's house. Kitty. Goodness, is this one of Lucca's inventions? Greetings, madam. I am Robo. Chrono is my friend. My, how polite you are. A bit strange looking, but well enough behaved. Chrono, you could learn a thing or two from him. Is that how you greet me? Dear me, how many times have I told you to keep your pets outside? Milady, I am no pet. I am an accomplished swordsman, green as I may appear. Oh, forgive me, sir. I just thought, I meant no offense, Sir Knight, truly. My name is... Yes? On second thought, Sir Knight will suffice. Your name is Glenn. Ah, such beautiful weather. The black omen is sparkling in the sun. What a great day for doing laundry. Well, at least they find themselves in the world they live in. Hi. Lucca, you haven't been coming by much lately. I've been busy with my research. Well, don't push yourself too hard and say hello to your parents for me, would you? Ah, such beautiful weather. What a great day for doing laundry. What is she gonna say about Ayla? Gracious, who are you? Me, Ayla. Ayla, dear, a young lady shouldn't dress like that. But Ayla like. No buts. The proper response is yes, ma'am. Chrono strong. Chrono mom strong too. That she is. Strong opinions and all. Oh, are you another one of Chrono's friends? Cat got your tongue? No need to be shy, dear. That was fun. Get dressed, Ayla. Da, 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 da. A frog pet would be nice. Can I land here? Yes, we can skip the forest finally. Okay, what if we do this? Okay, you guys got it? I'd give His Grace a gift to soothe his mood. He seems to have a taste for spiced jerky lately. Okay. Huh. Well, I'll just scroll down here a little bit. Part of me will intuitively guess has been missing for... Yeah. Head back to 600 AD. To find a power tab in the Sun Shrine. Yeah, I did that. I get a power tab, I guess, is a strength capsule. Go back to 1000 AD at the present. Once you find that the Moonstone is missing, head over to Poor. Well, that's... Uh-huh. Moonstone? Never heard of it. Dad loves money more than he loves me. I hate my dad more than anyone in the whole world. This is a very dysfunctional family. The children are slipping away from us. It's so painful to see. You should probably talk to your husband about it. Everybody says daddy's greedy. That's not true, is it? You know, I should have seen this coming a mile away. Though, to be fair, I forgot that he was a greedy asshole, so... That's probably why I forgot about it. Sir, where are you hiding this thing? Okay. That's weird. What? What? That's the solution? What? Hold on. What? I've got some spiced jerky, but I've been saving it for a special occasion. I might let some go for, say, 9,900 G. How's about it? Yeah. Now there's a customer with good tastes. That reminds me of, Community. I don't remember what his character is called, but it's Keith David. What's the actual quotes? It's been memed to hell. Community. Now there's a man. What's the full quotes? Now there's a man who knows how to marry his cousin. That's it. So good. Now there's a customer with good taste. Here you go. Okay. So it doesn't end there, though. So apparently we gotta do some timey-wimey bullshit. Head back to 600 AD. Go to the Elder's house, which will one day be the Mayor's house. I would never have figured this out. Oh, our first crash. Wonderful. Someone spilled the beans. I am looking at the written out steps right now because I'm like, I'm too dumb for this. Okay. So, did we buy the thing? I don't know which menu it appears in, though. Now there's a man who knows how to marry his cousin. Okay. Middle Ages. Like, I know when the game has me beat in, like, problem solving. So at that point, I'm like, okay. Let me look at this so I can figure it out. Well, not figure it out, but, like, get past it so that we can see the rest of the game. Oh, is that not spiced jerky you're carrying? Might you part with it for 10,000 gold? Yes? Is there a... Really? So this can actually affect her? How she is as a person? Interesting. Well then, yeah, I'll take the loss. Take it for free. Truly, oh thank you. I'd thought kindness and sharing gone from this world altogether. I'll teach my children from your example. There are greater things in life than money. I see. I see. So then, if we go back now, I haven't read any more steps past this. So if we go back now, will he be generous and give us the stone, or will he just not have stolen the stone in the first place, which I think would make more sense. But it's still shining, so I'm guessing he's gonna... You're interested in the moonstone. A passing young traveler left it here. By all means, take it. It seems to be important to you folks. Very nice. Help the needy, share and share alike. Thinking about making that the town motto. I love my daddy. My dad is my favorite person in the whole world. Aww. I wish my husband were just a touch less generous. I mean, it wouldn't kill him to save a little for us, would it? Where's her ancestors located? We need to change her mind. This is power way too... Yeah. Everybody says Dad is magnanimous, but he says he's just big-boned. Now that's funny. Nah, kid, he's generous and fat. Don't worry. Da-da-da-da. Okay, so now we gotta return it? Am I understanding that correctly? Hello? Place the moonstone here? I guess, yeah. Okay, and then we get Robo back. We gotta get Robo back, Robo back, Robo back. And then we go to the future. $19.99. Unbelievable. What might Luca create with it? She must see this. Okay. Sure. Now this is a proper sunstone. With energy like this, I should be able to make a really powerful weapon. Let's take it back to my house. Okay. Let's do that. First, we'll extract the sunstone's energy and convert it to a more manageable form. Then we'll just vacuum pack it into a cartridge. Make a Game Boy video game. I call it Pokemon. And it's finished. Obtained Wonder Shots. Sick. Sometimes I amaze myself. Ah, take a look at this, Luca. I borrowed a bit of the sunstone to create something nifty of my own. Sunglasses. Now that's funny. Okay. So, attack 110 may confuse. 250? Playtime determines damage? So this thing is just gonna get stronger the more you, like, go for more endings and stuff? That's crazy. That's awesome. Like, Luca, I think, is one of... I would probably not put her as, like, my top 3 characters of this game, but I absolutely love the system they have for her and how she acquires new stuff. Like, getting new gear from her dad and stuff like that, I think is such a cool way to evolve the character throughout the game. Sunglasses. Boost damage. Yeah, sure. Sure. You know, let's just have our fire mage be an absolute fucking monster. Why not? Why not? That's awesome. Da, 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 da. That's great. She hasn't learned Flare yet, though. A lot of different combo moves. Delta Storm as well, which is nice. Yeah, even though, like I said, even though Luca's probably not my top 3 favorite characters, she's definitely one of the coolest, like, purely mechanically and all that stuff. I really enjoy the way they've designed that character. And our whole system of acquiring stuff. It's really cool. Luca, your house doesn't exist yet. There's no bridge. Okay, so they did mention that the king liked jerky. You can also purchase one jerky from the snail. Only purchase one jerky from the snail stop at one time. You can give jerky to both the king and the woman who asks for it. If you give it to the king first, the snail stop owner won't sell you another until you place the moonstone at the shrine and return the present. And you see the mayor's house shine. Okay. You can give jerky both to the king and the woman who asks for it. Is giving jerky to the king part of one of the side quests, or is it just a separate thing? Really? He hates me that much, huh? I'm gonna try and do that just because I'm curious how that plays out. Kind of want to see that happen. Da-da-da-da. Give. There's a man who knows how to marry his cousin. Okay. King. Elroy, I think is the name of his character. Now that I've had some time to think about it. I think his character's name is Elroy. Okay. King. Why not give his grace a gift to soothe his mood? He seems to have a taste for spiced jerky lately. We'll try. See how he rejects us. My lord. What have you come here for? You have no business in this place. What's that? Your favorite. You brought this for me? Let's see. What? What is it, your grace? Oh. How could you? What, giving me something this spicy when you know quite well I have high blood pressure? What? But it's your favorite. This is the last straw. Now I truly know how much you hate me. No! Father, no, Leave now and never show your face here again. Father! What? I should never trust this guy. He's just an asshole. Oh dear. Fuck you. Bastard. Man, made it worse. Apparently, I cannot stop making it worse. God damn. How dreadful. Some shit. Okay, next up. Gaspar's hint. A fugitive in the Middle Ages. Aussie maintains an evil hideout. Let's go do that. It's this place, I think. The Chandler really is a bad person. Oh yeah, he's the fucking worst. So is this the town Medina? Dorino's village elder. Okay, not here. I mean, he is pure piece of shit through and through. What town is Medina? Is it this one? Medina's the one with the beasts. Yeah. But it's in 1000, right? It is in 1000, so we are supposed to go where Medina was before then. Oh yeah, it's where they worship a statue, right? It's over here, yeah. This is, yeah, Medina Square. Yep, exactly. Okay. So we then need the man himself for this, I guess, because it's his side quest. Oh, it's an Aussie statue now. Oh, great Aussie, Aussie the Great, yours is the hand that guides us to our fate. Oh, great Aussie, Aussie the Great, even those miserable sunny days abate when we see that lovely balded pate. Okay. Oh, great Aussie. Ooh. Okay, so things have changed. Okay, so then we go to the Middle Ages. Whoa. Has that always looked like that? Aussie's Fort, okay. Aussie's Fort's a horizon. Here we go. It still looks like he's holding on to his giant breasts. Every time I see him, that's what I think of. I can't help it. It looks so weird.
Welcome and well met. This is the Great Aussies. What?
This lineup right here looks a bit weird, especially for this man.
Ah! Lord Magus!
It is good to see you again, Aussie.
The nerve! You think you can talk to me after you deserted your fellow fiends? To lick the boots of these filthy humans? You're not our lord, you're a traitor! Why did you leave us?
Oh, he's not... Okay. He's not interested in having a conversation, I guess. Okay. Asks the question and then leaves. Look at that. Look how he's standing.
You pesky low-down good-for-nothings. Can't take a hint, huh? Guess I know what I have to do now. Flee!
You called? Oh dear me, if it isn't Lord Magus, you must like shame to have come back. Here. A human-loving traitor like you deserves to be punished like the bad, bad boy you are. Stand back, great Aussie, and let me take care of these cretins.
Right, I'll leave you to it then, Flea.
Alright, time for a good hard spanking. I didn't sign up for this. Aerial strike? I've never played Dragon Quest, so it's... Yeah. I'm definitely not doing that on purpose. Oh my god. Okay, that was quick. Oh, just you wait. I'll teach you a lesson next time. After the fire fight we just did, that felt semi-underwhelming. Also, he's maxed out on tech, so I'm just gonna swap in Luca and she can destroy everything.
Howdy! Arise, my fearsome guardians! Slash them to shreds! No one's taking back the treasure I stole fair and square from Magus's keep.
Well, those are some big boys.
Plum to pieces.
Those are some big lads. Aussie, did you think this through? Turns out no. That's great. Oz. Aussie's in a pickle.
I'm out of here.
Oh. Imagine if that's how he died. He just fades. Oh, hi.
Don't you people ever give up?
What do you mean, you people?
Well, looks like there's only one choice. Slash!
He looks so much like a Dragon Ball character. It's wild. You summoned?
Take care of this for me, will you, Slash?
Normally I would not deign to cross blades with my former lord, but who am I to question the complex workings of fate? Ready yourselves. Yeah, I just feel like you guys have a clear bias against humans. I don't know, it feels weird. Luminaire. And then we try Megaton Bomb if you still live. They were designed by the same guy that made Dragon Ball. Oh yeah, I know. But I mean, some of the characters actually look like they would be in a Dragon Ball. Like you can still draw two things that look very different from each other. I wouldn't say like I wouldn't say that Luca, or well, that's probably a bad example. I wouldn't say that Robo really reminds me of anything I've seen from Dragon Ball, not having seen the show itself. But like Slash looks like he could be, just based on that, he looks like he could be the same type of alien creature as Hit, for example. Like they look very similar, right? You win this time. Yeah, that's like all I really meant by that. Yeah.
Come on, sweethearts.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Okay, and that's it. Okay, yeah, I'll take that. That's a. I was about to say that's a fair trade, and then I saw the damage incurred, and now I don't know if that was a good trade. But whatever, we'll be fine. Take that high ether. Oh boy, here we go.
Not so fast, friends. This time's not going to be so easy. Aussie's pants.
What? When you realize something halfway through reading, Flea Bustier. Slasheth 2. I thought that was a 3 first.
With these items combined, we're invincible. Get ready to witness true power.
Okay. Luminaire. Okay. Thought I was gonna hit everyone. There we go. And fire. Oh. Okay. So they have the Triforce. I know they called it the Delta Force, but you know. Evil Impulse. Okay. Please keep doing that. That's great. More fire. Me Chrono like fire. Oh yeah, A-list Charm. I don't think I've used that once in this game. I really, yeah. So she could have stolen some cool stuff. That's a bummer. Does it list here? Apparently there's an A-list strategy for this? Okay. I mean, these guys go pretty hard. Now we need to heal, well, revive and heal Luca. Yeah, that's fine. You want to heal me? Okay, wrong guy. We might have a chance to get A lane on this fight, after all. Oh no, you don't. Well, I gotta heal myself first. There's no need in reviving someone who's gonna get one shot. Oh, well, there. That was fire. Why didn't I revive from that? Or heal, rather. Do we never get another revive that revives more than 50 HP? Because that's crazy. That's fire. No? Okay, never mind. Now we can revive the man, and then you can heal the man. Okay. So I don't have a healer for this fight, which might be a really bad idea. Oh, Mar learns it? Okay. I might have that. I don't know why I'm not using it, but now that you mention it, I think I do have it. Should we try and focus on killing one of them, I guess? I don't know. That works. Okay. Jesus. I knew he was quick on a guitar, but goddamn. Really? To cleave them, and then she can do Megaton Bomb on him, just so we can see what she can actually do. Dead. Okay, you need more MP. Desperately so. Oh. Oh, that's what the eye is for. Okay. I was like, what the heck? Her aim is scuffed. Okay. Panacea, that's it. Okay, let's see what it does. Or how much it does. 1400. Not as high as I expected. There you go. 80 TP. Some levels. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Dark Mists.
Hi!
Oh.
Impossible!
Okay. Obtained Speed Ring. Clarity Cap. Prevents Confuse. And then we have Prevents Lock. Okay. Prevents Stop and Slow. Hehe. What was the other item? It was a... Oh, yeah. It's a Speed Ring. +3. Okay. There's a hidden room in this castle with super good things for Magus. Have I moved past it? So that sounds nice. Tech. 783. 778. Party. Let me put them in order just for my own OCD here. Okay. Okay, let me read this a little bit. Best thing you can do in this battle is have Ayla charm the Aussie pants off of Aussie, the Slasher 2 away from Slash, and the Flea Bustier away from Flea. Well, Aussie pants is basically the best helmet in game. Yes, you wear his pants on your head. Slasher 2 is an excellent sword for Chrono, and the Flea Bustier raises your magic defense by 12. Flea Plus will run away if Aussie and Slash kill before him. If you want the Flea Vest, quickly charm it from Flea before either of the other two has died. Do I have the move? Do I even have a charm? I do. Man, I kind of want to reload just to get those. It's not like it was the longest run to get here. We'd lose like 10 minutes. Honestly, I'm probably gonna do it. I really want those items. Boop. I wish I'd known that that's on me. We also did move past the hidden room for the guy. 2041. 2036. So if I resume, where do we start? Oh. I mean, this is fine. We're not even missing that many minutes. Do it for OCD reasons. The only way. Collect the full ether from the chest. High ether. Okay. Bottom right corner of the room to find a hidden room. There they are. Magic capsule. Gloom cape. Gloom helm. Doom scythe. There we go. Attack power grows when allies are KO'd. Prevents all status ailments. Well, there goes the, you know, the only reason to keep the accessory. Gloom cape. 76 to 84. Hell yeah. That is his final weapon? Okay. Well, I'm glad we went back to get it. Okay. So, basically, we gotta get Flea first. Because, yeah. Because reasons. I might swap out Chrono for this fight, actually. Are there any trash mobs to fight in here, or is it just boss fights? Can I fight a goblin or something just to... No? Okay. What are her combo tech right now? Any of them are heals or anything? He's all allies with Frog. Yep. Well, to be fair, she is gonna be stealing shit, so she probably shouldn't be doing combos anyway. Okay. This is the team. This is the water. This is the well. Drink full and descend. Let's go. Ethers. Okay, let's go. One HP challenge. Yeah. I might be, you know, I might be doing some weird things in this playthrough, but I'm not that crazy. Miss, okay. Okay, problem now, I didn't check her gear before doing this. The problem now is that I can't really kill them off before I steal one item. So they're gonna be doing the triple combo, which is not good. That's a lot of damage getting dealt. So if we accidentally kill someone, we're gonna have to reload. That's... oof. Right. Oh, right. You're right. There is a thing that increases the chance. Shit. Well, you know what? Let's just do that then. Let's just Alt F4 that shit immediately. Okay. Boom. I forgot that item existed. I also forgot to change her gear at all, so... Okay. Party. Let's do that then. And then we'll go for equipment, Ayla. And where is your maxed out? Is that maxed out speed? Is that what 2 stars mean? Just max HP, third eye, magic defense strength. Boost success rate of charm. There we go. Halves fire damage. Yep. Just straight up upgrade that. Prevents lock. I might lose 3 defense to prevent that, yeah. Sonic bow. Sonic bow. Magic +5. Absorb shadow damage. Can we get a... You know, they are probably doing shadow damage in there. Grows when allies are KO'd, so I kept all these. Okay. Oh. It must have saved right after we looted those? Okay. 2 stars mean max, yeah. Okay. Oh damn, next Dragon Quest. 12 Beyond Dreams will be the last Dragon Quest game that had contributions from character designer Toriyama and music composer Sugiyama, since both have died. Damn. That's wild. Do we know when that's coming out? I can't believe they actually, like, shout the stealable items at me. I forgot to heal. Well, we got the item. I'm just gonna use a Mega Elixir and heal the entire party. But they were quicker, so now we die. Shit. We don't know when it's coming out. Okay. Wait a second. Can you... Tech revive? No. No. Okay, well, we finally used the Mega Elixir. We haven't done that, so that was cool. Might have been a waste. We might have more use of that in the, like, final part of the game, but it's fine. We know they scrapped the project once and restarted. At least they work on it. Okay. So, kind of like with the Metroid. Whichever Metroid that was. Obtain Slasher 2. Hell yeah. Like, isn't like Metroid Prime, whichever number. But that came out, right? Oh my god. That's a lot of damage. And what if we just haste her? That'd be good. Ba-doo. Okay, we can probably get rid of that guy. Enemy triple tech, yep. It was announced in late May that the development of the game had been rebooted and the subtitle of the game changed. Okay. So it's probably a ways away then. If they recently announced that it's restarting, that they have restarted. Like, they might not restart it then when they announced it, but, you know what I mean. Even if they've been doing it for a while, it probably is going to be quite a bit before there's more info on it then. Get rid of you. Do I need to heal myself? Most likely, right? Never mind. How do I heal from that? What am I wearing that? Oh, dark damage, right? Guess it's a triple combo. So this is a waste of a heal. That's a full heal. You need to revive him. And then you need to heal him. Okay. And then you can do charm on Aussie and You nuke flea. I think we got all of them. Aussie pants. I should have gone for the hit. I should have waited. Could have stolen it later. She's gonna heal, yeah. You should be done. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Lob an enemy. As if they were a stone. Those pants stink. I don't doubt it. Someone's gonna be wearing them on their head, which is really unfortunate. Cat attack. Not charm. Tailspin? Boulder toss, that was it. Cure. Fire. We know there's a human hero, a human woman companion, and apparently has a little robot companion. There's a humanoid dragon character. A humanoid dragon character sounds fun. There you go. Now we can just basic this guy. Punch him. There you go. Dark Mist. Twin Charm. Ice Toss. Iceberg Toss. Okay. Impossible! Okay. So I think we got all of them, and we got a bunch of new combo tech. Twin Charm. Distract and steal from an enemy. Allure and Charm. Ice Toss. Lob ice at enemies in a circle. Lob Iceberg to hit foes in a circle. That's cool. Ah, there's her full revive. Yeah. Arise. Dino Tail. Hit all foes damage higher when HP is low. Which is one of my least favorite mechanics in video games. I get stressed out when my characters are on low HP. And doing more damage the lower HP I have is like, it's a decent technique to have in case you're in a really, really bad situation. But usually I just forget the moves exist and then end up not using them because of it. It's 63, 78. So we should probably put Robo in here. 442, 237. Okay. Are there any more people to steal from? There's a chest, and then there are no other bold words, meaning there are probably no other things to steal. Okay. Aussie pants. Defense, and then question mark. So Aussie pants is practically the best helmet in the game. Yes, you wear pants on your head. Okay, it doesn't say why though, but sure. I'll wear them with pride. Slasher 2. It's the weapon. Speed plus 3. I lose 3 speed though. Do I want that? For 10 attack? I don't know that I do. And then a vest. Flea Bustier vest. Who wears that then? Didn't I get it? Ah. Magic defense plus 12. Damn. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Ba-da-da-da-da. Hello, Ozzy.
Magus, you really have it out for me, don't you? We fought side by side. You said you wanted to create a world for fiends. It was all a lie, wasn't it? You used me.
I sought power, nothing more. Surely the howling of those bitter winds does not escape your ear. The end draws nigh.
You can't defeat me. What would become of fiend kind? I can't lose. I won't.
We burn him out of there? What do we...
What are you aiming at, you imbecile?
Okay, so it's once again... Learned Cure Wind Dual Tech? What the heck just happened?
Adios, amigos.
Okay. So the thing sends me back this time then, I guess. Also, we learned a dual tech? Cure Wind. Large amount of HP to all allies. Not bad. We take those. I think you can steal from them twice? Really? And get more Aussie pants? Oh!
No, not that switch.
The past is gone. It was but a fleeting dream. That was it? I love that I can hold up and she just shakes her head. All judgingly. Okay, you can actually steal a second pair of Aussie pants from him if you did so during the fight with the trio. Again, he's immune to attacks after you deal 4th and damage him. He becomes unselectable. To save time, just hit the switch. Okay. Okay. Well. I guess we got him. Okay, so what do we look like in present day? Ah, life is good.
Race ya. Hey, wait for me.
Ah, life is good. Why do I always get stuck doing this? Ah, the Black Omen. The Black Omen. Let us say a prayer to the Black Omen. Okay. Seems that things are fairly peaceful here. That's good. Wait. We needed to move Frog out of the party because we need to learn more tech. We should probably move Chrono too, then, to be fair. Yeah. Let's have Magus be the party lead for a bit. And then we'll swap everyone around to have everyone learn all their shit. 863 is quite a lot. 78, that's not much at all. Is Robo seriously the one I've had the least in my party? That's crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna swap Luca for Marl until Marl gets her last move. You need to do a fight to test how good Aussie's pants are as a defensive item. That's fair. I don't know what they do, though. Like, I don't know what the question mark is for. Let's do that. Didn't they have some debuffs, though? It only lists question marks. Doesn't tell me what they do. So I guess we're gonna find out. Okay. Okay, so Aussie the 8th. Yes, sir, I'm scrubbing as hard as I can. I'm not slacking off, I swear. Why's he gotta be so mean? Oh, that's some course correction there. I'm the mayor of Medina. Make yourself at home. That's good. The name's Bando. Here to build the ferry that serves to service Medina and Truce. This work is brutal. The shimmy and gargoyle. Aussie's descendant will no longer be the elder. Rather, one of the imps at the elder's house is bossing around Aussie the 8th. The statue of Aussie is what? Did they change that? Is it just gone, isn't it? Yeah. The statue of Aussie/Magus in Town Square will now be gone. The mark will now offer the cheapest prices in the game, rather than the most expensive. Well, that's good. Hello there, how can I help you? Oh my. Luminous robe, radiance, okay. Now this is some bargain prices. Shelter. Nice. Ba-da-bum. So stock up now on whatever you want. Also keep in mind that you don't take your money with you when you go for New Game Plus. Didn't know that. Anything else? Let me see if I have something in the back. Ether's probably a worthwhile investment. Okay. Whee! Couple of notes on the equipment you just got. Aussie pants offer great defense to start you off in the battle. Okay, so there's a minus thing. I haven't read the full thing yet, but... Sorry, got a message there. Is there any place where we can try this out so we can see what it actually does? Oh my god, the actual, like, frame drops you get when you fly side to side. That's crazy. Where are there people to fight? Prehistoric, I guess? I want to learn about the debuffs. There it is. Okay. What is the debuff? Well, yeah, that's a debuff. Okay. 2 turns of confused. Four turns of confused. I guess I can debuff him. 4 turns of no control. I don't know if I like that. The Aussie Pants offer great defense but start you off in the battle with chaos status. You can't equip items to combat this status while wearing the pants. The Doomsicle doubles and triples in power when 1 or 2 allies are dead, respectively. Okay. Yeah, so I'm not gonna use that helmet. Fun edition, but no, thank you. Demon Slayer. The Doom Slayer. Okay. Yeah, no thank you. I'm not gonna use that. Told you those pants stink. You were right. They big stinky. Okay. Next quest is called Giving Cyrus a Rest. So I'm just assuming that that means frog. So I'm actually gonna hold off on that one. Because we don't need frog learning any new moves at this moment. So I'm gonna be going for someone else. Gaspar's hint. In the Middle Ages, a woman's sheer determination brings a forest back to life. It's Aussie's underwear anyway. I wouldn't wear them anywhere near me, even less my head. I mean, you never know what type of fashion is gonna strike the world. Sometime down the road, you never know if, like, demon pants are gonna be the thing. This is the one quest Gaspar mentions that isn't tied to a particular character, although special guest stars Luca and Robo play a major role in this one. Then let's swap them in, I guess. Let's do that and then this. This is also the one quest you may be able to perform without getting the epoch. The only requirement. They have visited Zeal Palace already in 12,000 BC and told the girl there to secretly plant the sapling. I did do that. You can also speak to her at the commons and speak to the enlightened one standing by an unplanted sapling. If you didn't talk to her before the destruction, she will ask you whether she should burn the sapling or plant it. Choose to plant it. If you've already spoken to her in the past, she will say that one day the sapling could save the environment. If you tell her to secretly plant it, she'll be keeping the sapling. The Seal's story. Fiona will have it in 600 AD. Fiona. Is that this place? Yes. Had a vague memory of that. My husband, Marco, is finally home from the war. Oh, I'm so relieved. Worry not, my love. We won't be parted again. Anything I plant dies before it even has a chance to grow. It's the work of monsters lurking out in the desert somewhere. This young tree is one that has been cultivated throughout the ages, mysteriously resilient. I could surely restore this desert to a verdant land. But I daren't plant so small a sapling out there now, not with all the monsters nesting in the cave. Okay. Here we go. So... with cave. Oh yeah, head south to the whirlpool. Yeah, okay. And yeah, we're good. I don't know what the hell she's talking about, a cave. But maybe there is one underneath? I don't know. Hello? That's a cave. Okay. Never mind. Whoa. Okay, we're sliding all over the place. Lapis. Oh. Don't auto, please. Sand cyclone. Oh. Can we... Yeah, let's do an AoE. Tech. They have a Hulk, apparently. There you go. It's a lot of XP and TP. Goddamn. Fire Tackle. Has to be Robo and Luca, right? Fire Tackle. Fire 2 and Robo Tackle. Yeah. Cool. So they're weak to ice. Very weak to ice damage. We can do a lot of damage here. Oh, rapid something? Hold. Oh, rapid fire fist. He got his move. Barrage enemy with rocket punches. Blast surrounding enemies with fire. Cool. You get some diversity there in the moveset. Very nice. Another source of fire damage. We take those. See the new fire tackle. Go, Robo! Nice. Da, 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 da. Water hardened sand. Defense reduced. Stop it! She's already dead! Why do they have a Hulk? 30 TP. This is a very good place for TP. Goddamn. Obtained high ether. Attack. Aura. Right, all her stuff is single targets. I forgot. Well, all her heals. Okay. Fire punch. Let's do that. I didn't realize. Okay, I thought it was gonna be. Thought it was gonna be her and Robo. Okay, what does this look like? Robo's a monk. Shit. That's cool. I've been going for 2 hours? What the fuck? It does not feel like I've been playing for 2 hours. Okay. Bunch of TP. Very nice. I should probably queue up actual moves, not just do auto attack. Or Robo. He's a JoJo character now. For that punch. Oh, we actually lost her. Goddamn. I wish they had more moves than that, because that's a long animation. Yeah. She's super dead. Okay, I'm just gonna... Oh, they do have more attacks. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna start with you so you can revive her. And then you are gonna destroy them with Ice 2. So that she gets the TP. Oh, they're still alive. Well, that's unfortunate. I thought they were gonna die there. That's not good. Okay. This is not good at all. Okay, let's do this. Hurry and fill that bar. If only we had Mega Phoenix down, that'd be... If I had any form of Phoenix down, that'd be wonderful. $45 TP, no new tech, okay. Alright then, keep your secrets. 12 for her. 638, that's quite a bit. 608, okay. So Marl is gonna learn a new one very soon. Elixir, very nice. Potion. Potion seller. I require your strongest potion. Oh. Okay. We're not gonna auto attack the start of this fight, so that's good. Although, didn't I learn a combo move? Like, there's like a huge ice attack or something. Didn't I get that? Is that something else? For someone else? There you go. That did a bunch of damage. Okay. Moral level, yeah, and learn to rise. There we go. Marl is finished. She's done. Oh, strike enemy with an icy blade. Frost arc. Hell yeah. And I guess Flare is her final move. And he has at least one more after Proximity Bomb, most likely. It seems like everyone has the same amount of moves. Yeah, so Magus and Ayla then. After the mech team. Onion suit, okay. An onion suit! Unlocked Onion Knights. Okay, where do we go? Not there. Okay. So that was the way out. Okay, so we go down then. Do they respawn? Onion, what is this? Final Fantasy? It's very close. So, no respawns, okay. No chance, second chance this time. A tremor? For Mortal Kombat? Please. Oh, fuck is that? You have a thing I can charm? Charmable speed tab core. Okay. The desertification here is likely the result of that monster's presence. It'll be hard defeating a monster that travels underground. Obtained high potion. Magus's ice to this is true, yeah. It's a very good point, actually. We could swap Marl because she doesn't need to be here. High ether. Memory cap. We don't have that, do we? Prevents lock. We do have that. Muscle ring. Sorry, muscle ring. Aeonian helmets. An onion helmet. Turbo ether. And 5000 G. Ay. Okay. So, we gotta fight this thing then. Somehow. Somewhere. Someone. Let's do some... filling up on some ether. Okay. Where are you at, boy? Hello. Fight me. I'm just gonna stay here until he pops. There you go. That's a big boy. I forgot I had to charm him, but I mean, it's just a speed tab, which I guess is one of the capsules. So it's fine. It's whatever. Let's do some ice damage here. Goddamn! Water, hardened sand. Defense reduced. Okay. What the fuck just happened? No. Why did we do no damage? Oh, the core healed. Well, that's unfortunate. Can we destroy the legs? A very normal question. The legs took damage, so that's good. That's still just 0. Okay. Then I guess we keep going for the legs. Yeah. Because the defense was reduced, so... Rapid fire fist, if we just punch him in the balls, eventually he'll fold. That is just the way the world works, so... Bonk? No, he floats, okay. Absorbing energy from the core. Okay, do you still just take no ice damage? Okay. Water, hardened sand, defense reduced, okay. And this still does nothing? Heals the core. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, so we punch him in the forehead now. From ball to forehead. Pause. $2,772. So, oh. Little core. Is he supposed to escape? 1000 XP, 40 TP. Well, we've cleared out the source of the desert spread. We should go tell Fiona. That was Lucas' physical. Yeah, that was her straight up just base attack. Okay. Defeat the core. If the core is the last piece remaining, it will try to run away, robbing you of most of its experience. Well, that's unfortunate. Take out the top half first, which is the most fearsome attacks, then focus on the core. Damn. I did the reverse. Okay. So, how much XP did I lose out on? Honestly, I think we're fine. I don't think it's that important. Honestly, I think it's fine. It was like 2000 something XP, but like... It's not the end of the world. Oh. Fiona? Hello. Thank you for dealing with those foul creatures. Now I can set to work replanting again. Alas, I fear it will take ages to plant enough trees to reforest this land. If only there was someone who could toil for centuries on end, then these wastes could truly be made green again. Robo? What do you think? I could remain here and assist Madame Fiona, and you could come retrieve me here once my work was complete. Is that alright? May I stay behind and help? Alright. Robo, my goat! Look at he looks terrifying. Okay, well... Is 400 years enough? Whoa! Look at all those trees! Fiona's shrine. This is Fiona's shrine. Here we give thanks to Fiona and Robo for reviving the forest, scourged in the war against Magus 400 years ago. Oh. The remains of the venerable Robo are enshrined in the inner sanctum. What? My hats are woven from twigs rich with the mystical energies of the forests. Oh. We do have a time hat. Prevents all status ailments? Yo, why did they tell me to spend my money earlier? Why did they? Okay. Hmm. Oh no! Robert! It would have been funny if we kept just dragging him all the way out. We had to watch them drag him all the way out throughout the door. Systems reactivated. Where am I? Oh. Magus, how nice to finally see you again. Only a few moments may have passed for you, but I have been waiting for 400 years. However, my efforts were worthwhile. The forest is restored. Now, shall we celebrate our 400-year reunion? Oh, this is adorable. I realized something during these past 400 years. I believe we may have been incorrect in our assumption that Lavos was responsible for the creation of the gates. What do you mean? It is not a certainty, but I have come to believe it's possible that some entity wished for us to witness these events. Perhaps it wanted to see all of these various ages. Alternately, it may have wished to see them for itself. Are you talking about the epoch? Because Gaspar is his name, right? At the end of time. He did mention that the epoch was like wanting to go do things or meet Chrono again or something like that. It seems almost as though it was reflecting on the days of its past. Ayla, no. Person dies, see life pass by, elders say. Before death claims a man, he is made to bear witness a second time to those memories engraved most deeply upon his heart. There may be fond memories among them, yes, but often as not, the ones which grieve us are the most profound. Knowing the end is approaching likely reactivates dormant feelings of regret and desire to return to moments in the past. Do you suppose that will happen when our time comes? Probably. Who knows? Is there a point in time you'd want to return to, Luca? No. Not really. I'm sorry, I probably shouldn't have asked. Oh, I'm sorry, I probably shouldn't have asked. No, it's okay, it's just something I don't like to think about too much. But even if Lavos did not open the gates, his fate is clearly bound to that of the one who did. Lavos has played a role in every age we've seen. Who do you think it is? It is unknown to me whose memories these are. It is likely an entity greater than any of us. Perhaps we will not know until our journey has come to an end. Shall we turn in for the night? Look, a frog. Oh? Oh? I love that he's hanging out like a fucking vampire. Some trippy music. So what could she possibly be referencing? She has her dad and mom. She has a good life. What's this? June 24th, 990. Dad promised to go hiking with me, but he blew me off again because of his research. I don't get it, but whatever. Who cares about stupid signs anyway? Girls don't need to know about that stuff. How dare you? You're awesome, girl. Why would you say that? Look at what you... I mean, this is 10 years in the past, so she has got to be, what, 5 when she wrote this? The password to shut down the device is the name of my one true love. Use it in an emergency. Taben. Okay. There's another kid here. Or is that you, Luca? Laura. What is this thing anyway? Taben said to keep away from it, but it's so dusty. Surely it wouldn't hurt just to tidy up a little. She has been relegated to the upper floor of the house this whole time, so did something happen to her? Dear me, my skirt. I'm stuck. Luca, help. Oh god.
I can't pull it out.
Oh no, Luca, enter the password. Stop the machine. This is wild. Wait, Luca's 19? I thought all of the gang was like 15. Like Ayla 20, 25 or something. I thought the main 3 were like 15. Because it's a Japanese story, so that's usually the case. Enter the password, stop the machine. Where? Probably at the blue shiny thing? Huh. Okay.
But I don't know how to, Bob.
Enter the password. Okay.
Bobby, thank goodness.
Luca. Oh, Luca. Damn. So, okay. So that's... Wow. So that's why she was always on the upper floor of the house. Damn. June 24th. 990. Dad promised to go hiking with me, but he blew me off again because of his research. I don't get it, but whatever. Who cares about stupid sites anyway? Girls will be doing about that stuff. Yeah, but... July 2nd, 990. That was close. I think I'd better study a little more about machines in case anything like that ever happens again. Damn. Chrono 17, Marla 16. Okay. That's closer to what I imagined. I did not imagine that Luca was the oldest one. Not at all. I thought she was going to be the youngest. Damn. Damn. I feel bad. Ayla's 24. That checks out. Yeah. Frog is 40. My goat. An actual adult. I didn't realize that her mom was actually hurt. Though I guess I should have picked up on that because the dad did come up with a bunch of stuff to her when we were in the house. Yeah. I just never really thought about it. That's so sad. Hey, Robo. That was always weighing on your mind, was it not, Luca? You were always thinking of others. I have a present for you. It is a piece of amber I created using sap from the trees in this forest. It required 400 years and a great deal of pressurization to make. I hope you will find it useful. Green Dream. Her mom is always sitting, yeah. I just never really thought about it. Like, she literally had things given to her by the dad, and I didn't pick up on that. I can be thick sometimes. I'm not afraid to admit that. Sometimes I overthink things way too much, and sometimes it just completely passes me by. That, like, as a character beat, that might be my favorite part of the game so far. Like, just purely as a character beat, that was great. Oh, Robo, you're so sweet. Thank you. That was awesome. Green Dream automatically revives KO'd wearer once. Damn. Now that's an item. It's one hell of an item. Ba, 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 ba. It's like Life 3, yeah. Do you lose it? We should have Robo back now, right? Yeah. Damn. Oh, check the pedestal, yeah. Yay! The sapling! It hasn't really grown in a few thousand years, but that's fine. Okay, I need some of these. I really need some of these helmets. 50k. Okay, damn. Next up, Robo's Origins. Ta-da. Tech. He's done. She's almost done. You're working on it. So let's swap out Chrono for Ayla, maybe? It's been a while since we had her in the party. Okay. There's a task to be done in the future where machinery originated. Let's go do that. It's Robo time! Take place in the future in 2380 at the Geno Dome, which is to the southeast of the world map. Okay. Is it here? This is south. Keeper's Dome. And no. Okay. Well, that's just east. If it's the one to the northeast of where I am now. It's just the east part of the map. Protodome, okay. Derelict factory. This is not a dome. Okay. I guess I'm wrong, but still just a fucking town. Okay. You'll actually have to do some dungeon crawling and puzzle solving for this one. Okay, that's good. I like that. We can do some combat, hopefully. Get some TP. I am familiar with this place. Please allow me to take the lead. Yes, absolutely. Hell yeah, I'll play Robo for a bit. Who enters my sanctum unbidden? My, welcome home, R66Y, or should I say, Prometheus. And behind you, fleshlings? Prometheus. I have not seen creatures of flesh for many a day. Let me welcome them. Come within. Let's see just what capabilities they possess. It is Greek mythology, yeah. Okay, here we go. Damn, Luca. 16 TP. Oh. I guess that's a lot of Ayla dual tech there. Flame kick. Engulf all enemies in whirling flame. Ooh. Let's do that. See what that looks like. Ooh. It hits all enemies too, that's awesome. $2,300 damage, god damn. I mean, let's just keep doing Inferno, why not? They just keep coming. Ow. Don't. Okay, that's fine. Don't attack Luca. She's really low. Did we miss anything? No, we got all of them. Nice. Not bad for humans. I'll be looking forward to greeting you. I'll be looking forward to greeting you. I think that was the voice I used. Not bad for humans. It is really GLaDOS, isn't it? Apparently, I have beaten Portal 2. According to Steam, I have beaten Portal 2. I have no memories of beating that game. Hi? Name's Prometheus, apparently. Who are you guys? $2,400. 300 years ago, the Lavos disaster brought drastic and devastating change to this planet. At its current rate of decline, humanity is doomed. The disease you call despair already consumes you from within. That's just depression you're describing there. That's just a real thing. Inferno! Get it! No new moves? Okay. Alright then. Take the waste chute back to the entrance? No. Oh. Not what I expected, but okay. Where the shit? There it is. I just found out I'm blind. Oh, okay. Those are enemies. Inferno. Hey. Lapis. There are some things written down here. I'm just like looking at the walkthrough thing. There are some things written in bold. I'm like, those seem like items. Oh, there we crashed. There we go. Perfect. I was gonna double back and see what I missed. Load. Yeah. Okay. So what we missed down here? Oh. Ah! Elixir, lapis. Neither of those are in bold on the thing I have here. Okay, so there's probably more stuff somewhere. That's a laser. Oh. That did nothing. Okay. Okay. Nothing's happening. What happened? What? Okay, now I can't go back up? What the hell was that? What the hell was that? It even played a weird sound. What did I do? Okay. Whoa. It's one of those Tasmanian devil things. Okay, dude. What? It's insanely rude. Hi, potion. I don't know what the point is of this. Whoa. Oh. No? It's not for him? Okay. Vigilance hat. Guys? I think I broke the game. I can't get out of here. I'm stuck. It's not letting me move. Whoops. That's unfortunate. So either reload the save. PC port doing its thing. Apparently so, yeah. Wonder how far does it put me? Okay, that doesn't really tell me anything though. I don't know how far back I am. But let's go down here. I'm guessing I'm not supposed to go up on the side and get that. Because it seems like the game didn't like that. Ah, we can access information on the Genodome via this terminal. What shall I pull up first? Sentinels? The sentinels protecting the figurines move to thwart the progress of any who approach. Consequently, allowing two sentinels to face one another will cause both to short circuit. In the unfortunate event that this should occur, please deposit the disabled sentinel in the room upstairs. Anything else? Yes. Figurines, what do they do? The two figurines on this floor are required for those desiring an audience with the Mother Brain. Do not remove them without permission. Doors. The energy pods beside locked doors must be charged before such doors will open. Energize first in the pod to your left, and then enter the pod next to the locked door. Okay. Okay. Enter the pod when you're charged. Okay. The conveyor belt to the right can be reversed by means of the switch located in the room beyond. Okay. That somewhat clears things up. There we go, then we go down. Then we go down. And then we go there. Yep. Is there any other door? No. No. Nothing here. Doesn't keep the charge there. Okay. Is there any door up here we could go into? Yup, right here. Okay. Mother Brain will never not be a bad omen. It doesn't sound good, does it? Obtained high potion. There's a lot of high potions here. What? 50,000 G? I'll take it. Hell yeah. Okay, so we need a double for this guy. Somehow. How the hell do we get a second machine over there? Okay. Charge that door. Okay, my bad. I don't know what I did, but my bad. Probably moved up too far. That's a lot of damage. Ooh. Oh no. I don't know what this means. Just turn all of them off. Why not? What's the worst that can happen? Okay. So I can't even get in here for some reason. The Metroid for Mother Brain. Oh yeah, Alien, right. I forgot about that. We actually go all the way to the other door? Will the charge hold? No, it just goes out before then. So we need to flip the switch for this then. Oh, it's over there, probably? How the hell do we... Okay. And there's nothing to do with this red button? That doesn't feel right. That's the elevator. Maybe the three switches do something with the conveyor belt. They do something. I am very confused as to what, though. I feel like one of them would open that up. None of them do. At least not in the order I've clicked them. There you go. Results. Leave me here to stand for 1,000 years. Okay. Then the next puzzle is how the shit do we reverse the conveyor belts? They did tell us, but how? There was a switch on one end. The conveyor belts to the right can be reversed by means of the switch located in the room beyond. Okay. This is gonna be tricky. No. What if it's 2 switches? This is some high-octane gameplay right here. No? Okay. Just do that. What if it's all 3? I don't remember what mode they were started in, but it might have been all green at the start. Nope. Does it tell me here? Oh, we can redo the conveyor belt fights? Oh, is that the one you guys were talking about? That was great for grinding? Okay, well, apparently it's something to do with the next floor, so I guess we're just moving up. The fated hour. Okay. Magic capsule. I'm gonna have to spend these one of these days. Another mega elixir. That's good. So we did spend one. It's weird that the red buttons do nothing so far. 15,000 G. I'll take it. What the hell? What in the world? We have to save them. I will stop the machines. It's no use. There are multiple layers of protection. Destroying the mother brain mainframe is our only hope. So what was that going in? And did that charge them? Only zap. What? Okay, that's a person. What are they turned into? Can I loot it? No. Okay, well, that's awful. So that's what we're fighting for, huh? Human processing factory is an insane phrase. It is what it is. Like, it is what they have made here. But it is a wild concept. Not Megaton Bomb. Inferno. Yeah. It's a lot of enemies. Oh. Can't believe we're doing over 3,000 damage. That's crazy. Okay. Thought I got stuck again. Oh. I see. Okay, how do we get in there? No? Okay. Do you not realize, were it not for the existence of you creatures, this planet would be at peace? And yet you struggle and fight. For what? Uh-huh. Alright. Another elevator. Strength capsule. Fight a few groups, laser guards, ignore the main door to the north. Go down a ladder to the southwest, grabbing a 15,000 G from a chest. Yep. Bunch of people being processed by the plant. Mega Elixir, go back further. Not through the ordinary door we ignored earlier, next to the elevator. That's this one. Fight another group of monsters. Oh, the elevator goes down. Okay. let's do that. Can I go back here and redo the, what's it called? The conveyor belt fights at the beginning later on, even if we finish this quest? Or do I have to do it while we're doing the quest? Okay. I do not know, and that's okay. That is alright. There you go. Did that speed up the conveyor belt? Why can't I turn that back? What the shit? What the shit? Oh, it's going the other direction now. Okay. I don't know why. Oh, yeah, that's why I wanted that. This is very inconvenient, though. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh. Barely made it. Cool. Okay, so do we gotta get this guy down to the other machine? Turbo ether, high ether. Does he go there of his own accord, or do we have to... Oh, he follows us? Okay. So wait, that didn't reverse the thing? Okay. We just gotta stay close enough to him, and it's fine. Come on. Never liked escort missions in video games. Come on, go meet your friend. Hello, Bobbert. Have you met Roberts? Let them fight. Hehe. Bye-bye, suckers. It's a vigilant hat. Prevents all status ailments. That's the nice one. That's what we want. Am I about to go back to counterattacks? Genuinely might. It's a lot of strength, though. Does the green dream disappear after it's been used? Or does it stay? Yeah. I still think it might be like a once per battle use, possibly, but I'm not sure. Magic defense 10. Where's the one with 12? Yeah. Boosts damage. Do do do. Go. So now we gotta go back upstairs and place the second, what were they called? Doll? On the thing? Do, 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 do. Oh. Oh. Welcome home, Prometheus. Atropo? Is that a ribbon on a pink robot? Yes, it's been some time, hasn't it? Come and join me. There's no need to pretend you're on their side anymore. Pretend? Unlike the other R-Series units, Prometheus was given a special task. To live with humans and study them as a species. That's a lie. It's no lie. Tell them, Prometheus. Maybe that was the plan from the beginning. It is one of the 3 fates, yeah. The other 2 are Lechesis and... I don't know if that's how it's pronounced, but I think that's how it's spelled. And... shit, what's the third one? Lechesis? I don't know, something like that. I don't remember what the third one is. They are all personas, so I've encountered them many a time, but yeah, I don't remember what the last one is. Step aside now, Prometheus will eliminate these humans and go see Mother. Robo. Clotho, that's it. Oh yeah. What are you doing, Prometheus? I will not allow you to hurt them. You have been damaged then. They must have tampered with you. I'll destroy them and then I can fix you. Atropos, you have changed. You are not the robot I knew. Robots. You're not the robot I knew. No, I've been upgraded. Mother remade me to eliminate humans more efficiently. Step aside, Prometheus. My name is Robo. Prometheus. That's not cool. On a lot of levels. Please, wait. Stand back and leave this to me. Atropos. Prometheus. Well, it's only one way to do this. It's a lot of damage. Oh, really? That's... Oh, and then I misclicked. Here I am laughing at you. Okay, I need to heal. God damn, do I need to heal? Oh, she's the one that cuts the threads. That's cool. Okay. I thought we were safe there. Okay, proximity bomb. It's nothing. Let me, one more time. Proximity bomb. 18 damage? How dare you? One final time, maybe, hopefully. Oh, I... Oh, yeah. It's been some time, hasn't it? Atropos? I'm damaged. What happened? Atropos. My memory banks. I must have... Yes. Mother overwrote my old programs. I backed up my memory. I'm sorry, Prometheus. Save your energy, I'll repair. You cannot. Or systems failing. Power to memory banks. Critical. Atropos. I want you to have this. You can plug it into your circuits. Please. Take care of it. Goodbye, Prometheus. Atropos Ribbon raises Robo Speed by 3 and Magic Defense by 10. Yo. Nice. Why is one of the saddest moments in the game a robot dying? That's just not cool. I'm still a bit confused. Oh. Listen well, flawed and fragile fleshbone. Lavos' children will one day return to the stars to seek out new planets, new sources of sustenance. When that day comes, this planet will have its chance to heal, so long as there are no humans to interfere. We robots will establish a new world order, a unified nation of steel and pure logic, a utopia free of sadness and suffering. Evolution has chosen us. We are the seeds of the next generation. Your species is obsolete. Cease your foolish struggle and surrender yourself to the fate of all failed creations. That's one hell of a speech. How about no? How about we don't do that? Also, how the hell do I get into that room? It looks like I should be able to come from the right side as well, like going through the wall. But so far, no luck. Ever seen The Brave Little Toaster? Yeah. I saw that movie quite a few times as a kid. It's very sad. How the hell do I get in there? You would think I could just go down here and open the door, but no. Apparently not. Is there any description for how to do this? A robo on the switch, he can he'll leap to get... Yeah, we did that. Go back further, head through the ordinary door we ignored earlier, next to the elevator. Get up a power tab, beginning the long hallway, find another group. Flip the switch button left to remove the laser through the conveyor belt, we did that. Go up to the left of the door to the room, there's a switch.
there to reverse the direction of the conveyor belt. Also magic tab in the secret passage you walk through to get the switch, so pick it up as well. I don't think we did that. At the base of the conveyor belt to the right, there is a room with some enemies and a chest. Yeah, okay, so
Yeah. I would absolutely recommend watching The Brave Little Toaster, just for like just to throw my 2 cents in there, because that movie's heartbreaking. It's really good, but it's so heartbreaking. Okay, apparently there's a thing in here. No? Okay. Maybe I did get it. Okay. Well, never mind then. And this is the end of the long hallway? Yeah. Honestly, I would love to do a replay of Mass Effect, the entire trilogy, on stream someday. I love those games. It wouldn't be a first playthrough, but still, I would love to play through that. Talk to you guys about it when we're playing it. Head back around where we got a robot charged with electrical energy. Conveyor belts will help me move faster this time. Keep in mind that it can get stuck going around corners. The 2 robots will short each other out. Head up the elevator to reach a sealed door where you can a sealed door. Place both the poles and dolls to clear a passage. Once on your way up there, you'll run into Robo's old girlfriend, Atropos. Okay, so they don't mention... Not everything needs to be a first time completely blind, never played before. I mean, true. Very true. How the hell do I get into this room? Well, that opened that door, but didn't do anything for this one. The hell? They never mentioned this chest, as far as I can tell. That's so weird. Huh. Well. Okay. Oh. Well, I guess it's Mother. So you managed to reach me. I am the mother brain of this RY series factory. Come, Prometheus, allow me to restore your logic. I'll reset your circuitry and clear your cache of memories. Then we can dispose of those filthy humans together. I must apologize. I cannot permit you to do that. My memories are too valuable to be deallocated, and so are my friends. You would betray me to side with these humans. You would turn against all of robot kind. Humans have taught me a great deal. Chrono, Marl, Luca, Frog, and Ayla. I want to see the future that they bring about. Oh, don't make me laugh, Prometheus. Oh, it would be Oh, don't make me laugh, Prometheus. There is no future for the humans. I'll show you just how little hope you have. Okay.
Not if anything to say about it. I have.
A lot of healing. So, destroy the machines, yes. Well, that was quick. Punch!
Metroid. Mother Brain running wild without displays. Death to Skynet. Breach. And go. Okay, so we're just. She's going crazy without direction, I guess. Beast Toss. Apparently that did nothing. Okay, so she's just going haywire without the monitors. Guilty Spark, what did you do? So how much does her basic damage do now with the pistol? Is it still crazy? Yeah. Breakdown. Okay, Robo died. No. Well, we won. Any charm item? Shit. Yes, there was. Shit. Prometheus. Why? We'll redo it. We'll get the charm item. Obtain Teratron arm and Crisis arm. All factory operations have been permanently taken offline. None of the machines here will ever be reactivated. Robo. Does that mean I cannot do the conveyor belt again? Alright, let us continue. Attack 150. What was the other item? Didn't he get 2 arms? Tera arm and Crisis arm. Was one of them in here? No? What the hell are they then? Teraton arm. Crisis arm. Last digit of own HP determines damage. Okay. So I want to get him to 999. Okay, well, let's go in and redo that and actually steal the blue mail from her. Exit. I want to get those items. I keep forgetting that we can steal stuff using Ayla. It feels like such a weird match to have the Berserker be the one that has a steal move. Feels really weird. That might be why I'm forgetting it all the time. Also, if someone knows how to get in there to get that chest, please tell me. Also, maybe I should go down to the conveyor belt a little bit before we actually do the fight then. If we lose out on the ability to do that, we should probably do the conveyor belt like at least 2 or 3 times. Doo-doo. Learn Dino Tail, there you go. Nope. Inferno. It's a lot of damage. Oh yeah, proximity bomb. Luca learned flare. Luca's done. Learned double bomb dual tech. Okay. Yeah, Luca's done. Flare. Attack all enemies with intense fire. Hulk like fire. Thor like tiny fire. Electrocutes. Sap all enemies with electricity. Cool. 858. Kick an enemy 3 times. Frog is done, so it's only Magus then, outside of these guys. And he needs to learn 2 moves. Luca's done. So I guess we can replace Luca with Magus. And just redo this till all 3 of these guys have all their moves. Yeah, he needs 2 skills. Okay. Everyone else is really close. And I guess I need Luca for the Inferno, though. Well, I guess Magus might actually be able to one-shot everyone. We'll see. Because Luca turned into a goddamn monster. She does so much damage. Like, absurd amounts. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Can we... Doesn't he have a triple tech equipped? Why can't we do that? Also, why did we take so much damage? Did I forget to heal? Maybe. I guess inflict stop on all enemies is a good idea. This is a weird combination of party members. Never thought I'd see these 3 side by side. What about side by side with a friend? Okay. Oh, yeah. 763. 594. We'll see how many of these I have in me before I want to keep moving on. Probably not gonna be that long. I usually don't enjoy grinding too much on stream. It's usually when I do grinding in video games, I watch YouTube at the same time. I don't know that I have the mental fortitude to just sit here and talk while grinding. What's up, Boss Crash? Welcome. We are doing all of the party members' side quests, preparing for the end of the game. I jam out the music while grinding. Very good example, yeah.
For the Magus triple, he needs a tech he doesn't have yet. Ah. Well, that explains it. Alright, chill and voice chat with friends. Also a very good option, yeah. Boogie. Speaking of, for anyone that wasn't here earlier in the stream, we now have a Discord set up. Through a lot of hard work on my part. God damn, it sucks to set up a Discord server, by the way. We now have one that's working, so... You know, if that's something that people are interested in, that is linked in the description, should be in the description of the stream. And yeah, if you want a place where you can just see announcements of me going live and stuff like that, or if I have to delay or cancel a stream, it's a good place to find that. It's also a like collection of all the playlists of all the stuff we've played so far. So, you know, and if you just want to hang out and talk to people, that is now active and works. Okay. How much TP do we get per fight? 48. That's pretty good. That's for the big... Yeah, the big one at the end. Yeah. 619, 450, 570. Do we keep doing this until we get Robo? This move? Shelter. Yeah, they can be a pain. They really can, yeah. Boogie! Time stop them. $16 TP for the first fight is not a lot. Oh. You need to be logged in on the websites? Thought it just sent you like a link, and then if you click the thing on the website, it would open the app, but I don't know. It's been a while since I actively joined servers and stuff. 32 TP. TP, so that was the last fight. Yeah. 306. It's not showing on Discord app when I search it. Yeah, I think that's turned off. Possibly. A wild S appeared. Okay. So someone joined. Uh, Is there a way to make the server visible like that? Invites. Should I have it in discoverable? Like anyone can join your server directly through server discovery? I don't know why that doesn't feel good. Or invite only people can join your server directly with an invite. I don't know. The discoverable one doesn't... I don't know. It doesn't feel good to me. Yeah, there is a request option. But then does that mean that I have to accept everyone that wants to join the server? Because that sounds like a bunch of extra just jumping through hoops that would be really unnecessary. I don't have the Discord app because I exclusively use Discord on desktop. Instead, I have the Discord software program and I always log in. So when I click the link, yeah, it opened the page. Yeah. And then my Discord sent me an... Yeah, that's how it's worked for me, yeah. Yeah. The software itself... Yeah, the software is the app, yeah. Yeah, that's how it's been for me too. Like, when I open links, it sends me into... Like, it gives me an option to join, and then it opens the desktop, like, software app. Yeah. So that's why I'm confused that they wanted you to log in. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm signed in on the website. So I don't... Well, Dax, the language... While I agree with you, Dax, that you are technically correct, the language has sadly shifted, and that is why we are old men. Fall for Microsoft's propaganda. That is funny, though, that you're saying that to someone who uses Linux. That is really fun. We can shift the language back. Nah, it's too late, man. We lost that fight. It's universally apps at this point. We fucked up. We didn't fight hard enough back in the day. We lost. Okay, how do we... Or how are we doing with numbers here? Just like Diablo, Path of Exile, and Titan Quest are not and never will be ARPG, they are hack and slash. I agree, but again, we lost that fight too. It's apps and it's ARPGs. I'm on your side on this, but we're literally the old men yelling at clouds over this. We lost. I refuse to stop fighting, and I admire that. I gave up a long time ago. Hack and slash turned into ARPGs for some godforsaken reason. I think it's a terrible acronym for it, but yeah. And MOBA is a game mode, not a game genre. Yeah, but Dota likes need a name. But again, MOBA is a terrible one. So yeah, I don't know. We've lost too many fights at this point to just dumb genre names. Multiplayer online battle arena. That's what MOBA stands for, right? One more fight. Magus, do the mist. I refuse to stop fighting is such a funny comment. I refuse to stop fighting. You're like Master Chief. Finish the fights. Magus level increased. Very good, very good, very good. 48. Nice. Everyone's getting closer to 50, which is what we want. This is the goal. Let us go up and heal and then do the journey back one more time. Then we'll refight the boss and have it actually matter this time. Bam, 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 bam. Go. And AAA grade is not the size of the studio. Yeah. I mean, AAA is supposed to be budget related, right? Nope, it's studio size? That's what it's about? Really? Thought it was budgets and backing. Well, they threw innovation out the window a long time ago, so I don't know if that counts. Okay, black hole. Attempt to banish enemies within circle. Okay. So an insta-kill move. Reach is my home. Reach will never fall. Well, I got some bad news for you, Chief. Reach isn't doing too hot. I didn't realize there was an actual like system for what the A's mean, especially not after them going out and being like, this is a quadruple A game. Like after that, all types of logic just fucking fall in on itself. Ayla learned triple kick. I just thought that triple A was like the games industry being like really like dick stroking, be like, oh, we're so good. I thought that was it. Didn't realize there was like an actual logic behind it. 43 TP for electrocute. I mean, we might as well take one last ride through. Dark matter. Attack all enemies with darkness. Dog, that's awesome. Do we go until we have that one? We'll go one more trip through so that Robo learns his shit. And then we'll just keep Magus in the party for the rest of the game so he learns his last move. Yeah. It's a moot point. You know, like a cow's opinion. Like a cow's opinion. It's moo. That's a scene I haven't thought about in a long time. So thanks for bringing that to my mind. Okay, Robo, one more fight. Finish the fight. Robo learned electrocute. He's done. It's just Magus left. Oh god, I had auto on. No, terrible. Dark matter. Try black hole for the insta kill. Maybe. And try it on the next group. Magus level increased. Okay. Black hole. Oh, it hits everyone. Okay, interesting. Hits them in the circle. Okay. Or it hit no one. Failed. Yep, it failed. He hit. He tried to hit everyone, but then in the end, it was ineffective. I'll let Robo do his thing then if this doesn't hit. Nope, it didn't hit that time either. That's funny. Damn, Robo. Almost 2,000 damage on his own. Damn. That's a good move. Magus, how close? 614. So, yeah, Magus is the only one that still has a move to learn. And I'm guessing Dark Matter is what we require for this thing to do its thing. Okay, well, let's go upstairs, heal the party, and then go to the last boss for the dungeon. We then have how many more? 1, 2, and 3 side quests left. I will do all of them on tonight's stream. We might actually try to go for Lavos as well. Ubislop is good, yeah. And they are deserving of it, to be fair. Like, more for every day that passes. The fact that they fucked up, like, such a... what seems to be, like, functionally a very good remake in the Black Flag remake they did. The fact that they still managed to fuck it up is so frustrating. Because, apparently, if you open up the map, and then you try to close the map with the same button, it sends you to the store. That's so scummy. That's so bad. Like, it makes me so angry that they do shit like that. Because overall, it seems like they put together a fairly, like, comprehensive, good package. But they can't help themselves. It's so infuriating. Wait a second. Am I this stupid? Did I finally figure out how to do this? Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Ugh. I'm so dumb. They sell faulty copper. Yeah, I'm done spending money on EA games. That's, yeah, that's not happening. Though I did hear today that there is a rumor that they are looking to sell BioWare. If that means selling the IP, then I consider that a good thing. But we'll see. Yeah, as I think it's officially, like, as of today, they are officially, like, sold. Like, EA, not BioWare. I think it was today that it was finalized, if I remember correctly. At least I read about it today, that it's final and done. Yeah. Yeah, this shit is depressing. Let's let's shift the conversation away from this. We've discussed it quite a bit at this point. I think we're all kind of on the same page regarding this stuff. So let's course, like, redirect our course a little bit and not, like, drudge ourselves down and, like, really depressing shit. Okay, so we can charm each display. They apparently all have 1 HP though. And we did already read this, so I'm just gonna... What element is Magus? He is a dark element, yeah. Okay. So, sorry if you weren't here earlier. I did read all this, so sorry if you're... if you're now missing out on what is being said. Basically, she wants to kill all humankind. And Robo is like, no, screw you. Okay. Did we... Yep, we got it. Okay, we can... Enemy has nothing to give but gratitude. Really? It says here it's supposed to have an elixir. Okay, let's try it again. Obtained elixir. Yeah, okay. Now we can destroy it. Now go for another charm. Very nice. Maybe we should try and steal from Mother Brain before we destroy all the monitors. I don't have haste on either of these party members though, so I can't make her faster, unfortunately. What element did Ayla end up being? She can't learn magic. She's too ancient. She's from a time before... What the fuck? Oh, she's confused. She's from a time before magic existed, so she is unable to learn magic. Which I think is unfortunate, but it makes sense because she's the party berserker. I think it would be funny, though, if she could learn some magic. Obtain blue plates. There you go. It says blue male here, though, but I guess it's a translation thing. Can she give anything else? Yeah, her brain can't handle the magic, yeah. And her body isn't attuned for it. Nothing to give but gratitude. Okay, I said that before and then I got an elixir, so I don't know. Yeah, I mean, something like... let's avoid spoilers at all costs in chat, but what I assume is the reason, and don't confirm or deny this, what I assume is the reason is that through, over time, something happened to the world that made magic something that could be used, something that could be tapped into, probably something related to Lavos, or whatever the fuck Seal is all about. Something along the line made it so that people could learn magic, but it was way after, her days. The world she exists in, is a lot different than the one that in the next part of the timeline where we can go. which is Zeal. So something happened in between there. Rapid fire fists. Let's actually free our boy. Try triple kick. She was, yeah. She was born 24 years before he arrived, it's true. Could be it. Ayla's level increased. Prometheus. Why? Yeah, I assume Lavos is why. Teratron arm and Crisis arm. All factory operations have been permanently taken offline. None of the machines here will ever be reactivated. Robo? Alright, let us continue. It is weird that we don't have a party member that does air. Lavos, Fire, Sky, yeah. But it could be focusing on the sky part and be air, too. But yeah, because of Ayla, then it is fire, yeah. It is weird that we don't have a wind party member. Very strange. We have 2 water. Big fire. Big fireman. Can we use a shelter? Yes, we can. Okay, so Robo, you have 2 new items. Teraton arm, which I assume is your best in slot item. And you should have... No? Okay. Where is that item? Is it another arm? No. Oh, shit. I think... Didn't we see it in here earlier? No? Mega Magic Scarf. Crisis arm. Oh, Crisis arm is a weapon. What? Yeah, there it is. Attack 1. Last digit of own HP determines damage. Well, I mean... he's gonna be a 999 very soon. You can charm blue mail. It isn't necessary. Okay. To heal it all before it falls. So blue plate, absorb water damage. We have 2 of those now. That's nice. We take those. Okay. So now we can actually like swap out people for who we genuinely want to be occupying spots in the party. Very good. Let's put them in order of join for OCD reasons. Need to save because I feel like we're gonna crash when we fly now. We've been going for an hour and 20 since the last crash. Let's go with giving Cyrus rest, which we skipped earlier. There's the ghost of a lofty knight slain by Magus in the Middle Ages.
who haunts the present. This one involves visiting a continent you haven't been able to reach yet without the epoch.
Where I'm at right now. So we're gonna go into the haunted castle thing. Send you for night? Hell yeah. You know what we should do? We should go and buy some of those hats. That would be super, super cool. That would be in 1000. The present. Oh, apparently we should do this first. Go here in current day. Mayor's Manor. You'll also finish off the last of the sealed chests. If you haven't already gotten the chests, you can go outside to the northern ruins. You should do so right away. The content you want to visit for this quest is in the southeast corner of the map. Try going to Choras, the northern ruins. Choras? Choras? Is that Cyrus? Or is that just a trash mob? Grr. Okay. Okay, 0 damage. Miss, miss. Well, this seems... Oh. My sword is to no avail! Learn. It is him. Cyrus! 'Tis I, Glenn! Glenn? Damn. What the fuck did you do, Magus? What did you do to this man? Talk to the villagers to learn that the place has been a ruin for years. We did do that already, yeah. And head back to the Middle Ages. Okay. Yeah, I think the lore of this game is actually really fucking sick. Very different. It's not often a game makes time travel work. Especially not this well. I think it's really impressive. We have a lot of goddamn gold. Okay. Almost 200k. That's at least 3 of those helmets. Forgot that's what we were doing. Let's get them. Helmets. Lord, helmets. Let's fly the Meta Knight. And buy a helmet. Or 3. We have 1, so let's get 3 more. Hell yeah. He already has 1. Well, his own version of 1. Magic defense plus 10. Magic plus 5. Okay. Cool. Very cool. Da-da-da-da. What the hell? Is that Robo? I guess it has to be. Hello. With Robo's help, my dream may well come true. How can I ever thank you? What? Oh, my husband Marco is finally home from the war.
I'm so relieved. Worry not, my love. We won't be parted again. Departed. You will be departed one day. Can I actually, like, hop into the ship, please and thank you? There you go. Okay. Yeah, for the, like, timeline to work, that would have, like, he would have to be here. Otherwise, things would be weird. There we go. There's the crash. Yeah, like, chronologically, he would have to still be there. Otherwise, nothing would make sense. Okay. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. Find something or do something. No, I'm good. Like, if I'm lost, I have a thing up on the side here now. So that's all good. And we are doing all the party member side quests. We only have like 3 left, I think. And then after that, I think we're fighting Lavos. So, depending on how long everything takes. It's already midnight, though. Been going for 4 hours. Yeah, no, all good. It's completely fine asking. That is okay. What? Okay, so I guess they don't... What about lights? MP Buster, steal MP? I don't like that. I hate that, actually. So they steal MP on death? So do we punch these guys then? No, they're ghosts. Okay. Jesus Christ. The damage of these lads. Okay. They didn't suck him dry. That's good. I just noticed dude is alive. What, Chrono? Yeah, we not last stream, but the stream before ended with him like an insane death. And then last stream we ended with getting him back. Swapped out the doll for him? Possibly. Oh my god. That's a lot of guys. But I'm Luminaire, baby. Oh. Never mind. It wasn't enough. And he's off again. Chrono's back with the dead. The old switcheroo, yeah. The old dick twist. Yeah, we have MP. Good. Okay. Hyper Ether can be charmed from each sentry. They're weak to fire attacks. Okay. They will all respawn if you leave the ruins and come back. Okay. Okay. So what if we try that?
Okay, they apparently don't respawn. That might be because we did all we need to do here for now. Okay. Back to town, question mark? Anybody have any info? Or a bed? Look, a frog, so peaceful. Hey, wait, whoa, hold on now. Look at there. There's a chest in there. Can we get that one? Can we steal it? No. This is no Final Fantasy V. We can't find hidden doorways. Okay. I'll let it go. Residense? How the Black Omen shines in the sun. Tomorrow should be a beautiful day as well. There's something eerie about the ruins to the north. Well, clearly. Tavern? Otoma would that you'd stay here but a little longer. Well met, Chrono. I finally stumbled upon a hint as to the whereabouts of the rainbow shell. Still, I can't shake the feeling that things will go sour this time. I fear my luck may have finally run out. Say, would you mind holding on to this for me? Thomas Spirits? Okay, I feel like we stumbled onto a different quest. Should the worst befall me, it would mean a lot to me if you'd pour that over my headstone. Oh shit, oh my god, that's the Toma whose headstone is overlooking the ocean in the future. I forgot that it was this guy. A touch morbid, I know, but I beg you. Well, we can do that. Not now, but yeah. 10 years ago, a beast was seen dragging something into the northern ruins. It was talk it may have been some sort of treasure, but no one knows for sure. I think it was a guy. Robbed of my carpentry tools, how am I to work without my tools? Welcome. Okay. No one here told me much of anything. We're only carpenter's apprentices. Our master's at the tavern. Yeah, and he lost his tools. I feel like they're trying to tell me that the tools are important. So someone stole his tools. Is that what we're supposed to be focusing in on? Head back to this place in 1000 AD. How would I ever... Like, that's one of the weird things about these side quests, I feel like. I have no idea when you're supposed to travel back and forward through time. So them being like, well, for the tools, go to 1000 AD. And it's like, why? You want to borrow my tools? Well, sure, why not? Be my guest. I'm a little busy, as you can see, so you'll need to go and get them from my wife. Sure. Gonna guess you live here? Oh, my husband doesn't sit at the tavern all day nursing drinks. Well, just wait till he comes home. He'll be nursing his sore jaw then. Oh, his tools? Oh, hold on, they're right here. So, are we about to give him his tools, making him go to work so that then his descendants will be more active and not drink their life away somehow? Careful with those tools. And you be careful with the tool you're married to. When I grow up, I'll be a carpenter just like my dad. Hopefully with less of a drinking problem, though. Middle Ages! At least you're borrowing them. Yeah, I mean, we have a time machine. Nothing matters. I love that this thing is like, talk to the man drinking soda. It's like, he's not drinking soda. Are those carpenter tools you're carrying? Might you be willing to lend them to me for a while? Yeah. My thanks, friend. Now I can finally get to work again. Okay. Even my thanks for lending me those tools. 'Twas most gracious of you. Now I can finally get back to work. Alright, well, say we start with the ruins up north. On your feet, you lazy do-nots. Donuts would have been fun, too. Whatever you say, master. Hut, 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 hut. Okay. Now, hopefully, we can do something. Hopefully they patch the holes. We've done all we can! We can't repair monster-infested places. Let us know when you've cleared out a floor of beasties. We'll handle the rest. On your feet, you lazy do-nots. Whatever you say, master. But I did clear out a floor. Did you? That's how I get my doggo to cross the street faster? Hut, 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 hut. That's funny. That's really good. Okay, I feel like they could have patched a few things here. Ah! They're not doing patch jobs. They're doing, like, thorough repairs. Okay, so we're fighting skeleton dragoons. Water too. Lightning too. Hell yeah. 24 TP. What levels are we? Ooh, 49.
49, drinking white wine.
Okay. Just do Luminaire. Every time I read Luminaire, I think of Lumiere, the town in Expedition 33. And one, it makes me want to replay that game so badly. And also, it's like, I also need to edit those videos. Because I've only posted Act 1 to YouTube. I need to edit the remaining parts. Because I have all that entire playthrough recorded. Just need to actually just fucking sit down and do that. It's such a good game. I feel like I'm still riding like an RPG high from Metaphor and Expedition 33 coming out so close to each other. Like timing it perfectly. Might not have been too close to each other, but like for me, the timing of playing one after the other was perfect. So good. That's not a door, okay. Well, I've cleared out a floor, lads. Can we... 2000 G? Well, I mean... On your feet, you lazy do-nots. Whatever you say, master. Hut, 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 hut. It just feels right. We've done all we can. We can't repair monster-infested places. Let us know when you clear the floor of beasties. We'll handle the rest. On your feet, you lazy do-nots. Whatever you say, master. Hut, 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 hut. So, do we have another floor we can go through now? Not there. Not there either. And not there either. Okay. Did they clear out the left side? I'm going to assume yes. Are they just like backed up with work? Yeah, they did. They fixed that. Okay. So, I wonder why they didn't do both on the first run. But I guess we can get them to repair that floor now because we've cleared it out. Yes. Okay. I only have 48,000. They require 2,000 to repair something. That's wild. Okay. Now, hopefully they've cleared out the right side here. Yo. What time are we in? We're in 600, right? No, we're in 1000. No, now we're in 600. We got the tools in 1000. Okay, so is this one of those cases where we can... Okay, I shouldn't have opened... hot. Welcome in. I shouldn't have opened this chest. Is what I just figured out, but that's fine. Is there a list down here of what I just took? Normal chests, elixirs, and hyper ether. So they turn into hyper ethers in the future. Okay, so I'm not gonna open any more chests. I've already opened 2. The Reapers are descending. Catastrophinine. Catastrophinine? I forget. Hi. Welcome in. Okay, more skeletons. And slimes. What's this, Final Fantasy? Are they actually slimes, though? They're all called Fallen? Okay, that doesn't seem right. Like I am with my kitchen sink? What are you doing with your kitchen sink? Okay, more guys up there. Guess we take some ethers. Luminaire. And then lightning. Water. No need. Wasted. Chrono's level increase. Is he 50 now? He is. Goddamn. We are getting so high up in HP. Look at Robo, man. He's maxed out. Beautiful. 999 HP. Awesome. And we're not opening those. We're in the wrong time. Thankfully, I only opened elixirs, I think. I don't know. It looks a lot like Ultima to me. Turning to a big clog. Oh, that sucks. Damn. That is, that's some shit. Sorry to hear that. Been having, yeah. I was about to start rambling on about, like, recent issues with the home, but, like, I can't even be bothered to bring it up. It's so frustrating. Yeah. It sucks when you have to be dealing with shit like that, so sorry to hear that. Here as Cyrus, the fool who defied Magus. What do you have to say for yourself now, Magus? It's your defense for this. Cyrus. Cyrus, I have returned. I will fulfill that oath I swore so long ago, and my final promise to you as well. Cuts the headstone in half. Blue game? Oh! Shit, look at Dragoon Cyrus. He looks like... I did mention this last time he showed up. Let me see if I still have the picture. I only see one thing when I look at Cyrus. Could also be worse. I mean, that's true. Yeah, that's a good attitude to have about it. Because it can always be worse. No doubt about that. Where's the picture? Come on now. There it is. That's what I see every time I look at him. I see the guy from Adventure Quests. Every time. Cyrus. Glenn. Thank you for making the journey all this way. Cyrus. You mustn't think ill of me. Oh, Cyrus, you mustn't think ill of me. Ah, you think overmuch. You've come far, my friend. I was never as fine a warrior as you are now. As Magus's fire consumed me, my heart burned with the thoughts of all I'd left unfinished, and all I left behind. Magus, King Guardia, Queen Lean, and of course you, my dear good friend. Cyrus. But the skills you've honed over all this time are superior to any I could ever claim to know. I can rest now, knowing that all will be made right by your hands. Farewell, my friend. Cyrus, wait, The Queen, look after Queen Lean. Farewell, Glenn, my friend. Cyrus. Forgive me, Cyrus. The Masamune. Oh shit. Please tell me the Masamune is his final weapon. Please. Not you guys. The game. What else? Oh shit! Our homies! What else?
All that emotional baggage was weighing you down.
The hero's strength, the strength of will.
Can't very well save the world if you're dwelling on the past.
Now you're truly strong. True strength.
And now we can use all of our power too, can't we, Masa?
You bet, Mune. By our powers combined, that's super bright.
Ooh.
Froggy boy! It's pulsing with strength. Ah, the Masamune's true form. I must go now, Cyrus. But I go to follow in your footsteps and see done all that you have wished. May my actions honor you. Come, let us be on our way. Hell yeah. Masamune attack 200? I mean, boost critical hit rate of Masamune, yes. And that would just give the other crit weapon to our boy here. Shit, yeah, frog. I love that the Masamune came full circle to be better and be his, like, signature weapon. That makes me so happy. Here rests the brave Sir Cyrus, whose spirit lives on in his... whose spirit lives on in his true friend Glenn. That's awesome. I see the actor from FF6 Opera House. Yeah. Yeah. I can see that. For sure. Man, the Opera House is so good. The way they talk about Cyrus, making him such a legendary knight and all that, and he's just a recolor of the king's army. They could have made special sprites for him. Nah, he's cool enough. It's not about the way he looks, it's about what he represents. Hell yeah. Sick. Okay. Once you cleared 680 AD, select and decline all 3 sealed chests. You need to select them. Shit, forgot about that. I forgot you need to select them. There's 3? I think I've seen 2? Okay, none on this side. I forgot you need to select them. Boom. And there's the crash. We made it 25 minutes that time. It's an hour shorter than last time. It could be, like, it seems that it's crashing more when I'm taking more screenshots. 2320. 2321. Ooh. Yeah, so the screenshots could be part of why it's crashing more often. That one, that's unfortunate. Okay, so I need to click it and then say no. No. Ah, there were 2 in here, that's why. I see. No. No. Now we go to the future. Present. Okay. So this one's gonna be opened. Devastating. Nova armor upgraded. Obtained Moonbeam armor. What the hell does that mean? Moonbeam. Defense 85. Magic defense plus 10. Okay. Cool. So what is hiding in these then? So far it's only been armor that's been upgraded. Onimaru upgraded, obtained Susaku. Well, after one of the 4 like elemental creatures. Attack 170, damage times 4 for critical hits. Yo. Like Susaku, isn't Susaku the Firebird? Siren's Kiss upgraded to Valkyrie Bow. I mean, yeah. Attack 180 from 100. That's quite a leap there. Okay, nice. That should be... Let's see, Moon Armor, Valkyrie Blade. So apparently the Chrono weapon used to be called Kali Blade, and then it was upgraded to Shiva Edge. But apparently it's different in this version. I'm assuming that's what happened, at least. And I don't think there are any other chests left. I think we've opened, like, accidentally opened the 2 elixir ones. So we ain't getting shit from those. Nice. Bum, bum, bum. Very good, very good. Go to the inn, rest up. Yeah. Da, 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 da. And then we go back. Middle Ages. I get the chests again. Hero's Grave. Damn. Obtained Nova armor. Prevents all status ailments. Magic defense 10. Interesting. Okay. I like that they do different things. That's cool. But am I just gonna get, like, lesser weapons now than the two I just got? Are they for different characters, or are they for the same characters? Obtained Onimaru, yeah. Onimaru. And... obtained Siren's Kiss. I'm going to assume that it's for the same characters, just worse. Yeah. Attack 150 or 170 and 4 times damage for critical hits. Boost critical hit rate. Chrono is going to be a beast. And what about the bow? The Valkyrie bow is 180. Siren's Kiss is 140. Main Flick stop. So that's not too bad, but Valkyrie bow is just way better. Cool. One last thing to do now with Frog. Head to the Denadoro Mountains in 600 AD with him. Put him at the front of the party. Sure. Where are those mountains, then? This? No? Are these not climbable mountains? Okay. Inventory. Can we do shelter? Do we need to do shelter? No. Save. Fly. Denadoro Mountains could be these mountains. That looks like a place to ascend a bit. Yep. Okay. Hi, guys. So what am I supposed to do here? Head to the Denadoro Mountains with him, put him at the front of the party. Have him catch one of the rocks which the freelancers throw. How do I have him catch it? Or just hit him? He doesn't have a catch thing. Also, what enemy are they referring to? Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Oh, like that? Have him catch one of those. Are they the Lancers? Yeah, Freelancer. Okay, is he just pretending we're not here, or?
To find the rock throwing one, you have to further up the mountains, and this particular fleet will throw the rocks at you from across a waterfall. Ah.
Oh yeah, I do remember that. It was really confusing.
Hello. Hello, what have we here? This won't be the first freelancer you run across. To find the rock thrown one, you to further up the mountain, and this particular freelancer will throw the rock at you from across a waterfall. Oh, there's even a picture. How nice. That's a tiny picture. What resolution is that? 256 by 192. Okay, well, at least I can tell what the area looks like, so that helps. Hi! Where is he? Where are you? Well, this looks like a waterfall. You're no match for me, freelancer. The rock glows in Frog's hand. Obtained golden gemstone. I'm no longer the frog I was before. Okay. Golden gemstone. Enables Master Mune triple tech. Okay, so no hero's badge, huh? Okay. Really? That's the team for that? Call upon Masa and Mune to smite enemies. Arise, Heal Beam, and Frog Squash. Huh. Unexpected. As for combination of party members, but hey, that's cool. 334. Okay. I guess that was it. After you catch one of the rocks, it will turn out to be a gold rock, which invokes the Grand Dream triple tech when equipped on Frog. Okay. So, 2 more side quests. One of them is called the Rainbow Shell. And the other one is called the Black Omen. Should we save these 2 for tomorrow, maybe? Or not tomorrow, but Sunday? I think we will. We'll save Rainbow Shell, Black Omen, and Lavos for next time. So we've already gone for 4.5. It's 30 minutes past midnight. And I have some grinding to do in 14. So, as we head back out of this dungeon, I'm going to say thank you all so much for hanging out tonight. I hope you had fun. I certainly did. Honestly, I could have done the rest of this in one sitting.
But, like, I need to put some limits on myself. I need to stick to some human hours. It's like, if you can see, like, based on the Path of Exile streams I've done, like, I can go for an ungodly amount of time if I just let myself. And I don't really want to go that hard on it. It's a bit overkill, in my opinion, so I need to have some limits put on myself, I think, as far as streaming hours go. So I'm gonna call it here, and we probably only have one more Chrono Trigger stream before we finish the game. And the next game after Chrono Trigger, as you probably know at this point, is Final Fantasy VII, the original one. So, yeah. We're eating good. So I'm gonna save there. And I'm gonna... It's so funny to me that just... There's no way to get to the menu, it just turns off the entire goddamn game. But yeah. On that note, everybody, thank you all so much for watching. Appreciate you. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you on Sunday. Bye-bye.